my lights on. There we go, it's a little bit clearer. Okay, so we are back for. Sorry, one sec. So we are back for one more stream of Hardspace, Shipbreaker. So this probably might be the last stream of this particular game until it gets maybe some decent updates or something like that. But we've nearly increased in rank to the next rank, and I'm just curious to see. I don't even have a power cell in it. Is it a big one? Like cargo? Yeah, I'm curious to see if there's actually bigger ships. So we're just going to start on this one, and then one should be enough to upgrade as rank. As far as I know, we should only need a tiny little bit of money. So yeah, we'll make us money on this, get as much LT as we can as well while we're at it, and then you know, we'll have a play around with the new, possibly harder ships, and then yeah. So yeah, we'll have a play around with it. So it might be a short stream. I'm not sure yet, but once we've unlocked the next tier, we'll have a quick look what the ships look like, and then well, I guess I'll just kind of decide from there how long we're going to go for.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
And then probably tomorrow, next stream, I'll
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I'll play something else, maybe a different style of game as well, possibly.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. So this time I'm not going to try and start cutting everything out before I depressurize them, because last time I just this oxygen, yes. Because last time it just exploded on me. It didn't go very well. Ooh, moved a little fast there. Love that. Right, let's start disconnecting a few of these floor panels. Getting some yeah, better see that one. Get some easy access to outside. And then obviously we'll start getting stuff like the engine and whatnot out. So let's see if we've got a connection. It's like somebody lost the food pack under the chair. I mean, I suppose it could have floated under there, but you know. Okay. So we've got some slightly better access. But not by a lot. At least not yet anyway.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay, so yeah, so really we want to try and get this done as quickly as we can. And then get on to bigger ships. the ship, so it's going for a ride. Up a bit, please. What an awkward panel. Oh, well, that should do.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Couple of roof panels later and we should be good. Is that one done? Yeah. Okay, let's get the cockpit disconnected as well. And then of course we want to get the engine out. Let's go into the processor. Out my way, panel.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I have found that the ship itself and panels and things like that do seem to move easier if you just hold an object and push it with that rather than actually with the grapple, which is kind of strange. There we go. That should get it in.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's make room to get the reactor out. And the engine eventually. Alright, so that's actually disconnected. Let's shift this out of the way and pull the reactor out.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage
Object
forming.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Nice and quickly. There we go.
Salvage
So that's
deposit
that
accepted.
done.
Credits transferred.
And then let's grab a few of these components here and start fulfilling some more of the work order. Where's the oxygen tank that I saw?
Oxygen
There.
reserves are critical. A portable oxygen supply
Valuable
is
object
available to purchase
processed.
in the master jet.
Credits deposited.
There we go.
Level stabilizing.
Let's get rid of some of this furniture for a bit of money.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And of course we want some electrical and mechanical parts as well. Oh, we set fire to the med pack.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right, okay, so we want to get the engine out. So we need to purge. And also gain access to the pipes so that I can disconnect them, fuel and whatnot.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift.
5 minutes.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
That go in, it did. Right, let's get this done as quickly as we possibly can.
Deposit accepted.
Right, I want the control panel if it'll. Nah, I've definitely got to burn it off. Classed as mechanical, so I need it. Right, let's get the engine off this side. I mean the nacelle. Oh, there's my power pack. I definitely need that as well. Actually, I could get the power pack once I move the engine. The nacelle, sorry. Keep saying engine, but it's not actually the engine. Well, technically it is, I guess, but come on, keep a hold of it. There we
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
go. There we go. That's a battery. Part of the work order done. So we need more mechanical, more electrical. About 3 minutes. Let's hurry up and get the engines and the thrusters done. But I'm going to leave that. You can have it. Out you go. And down. Ooh, wrong thing, but there you go. It did cut it off, sort of. Right, so this whole bay should now be separate.
Warning.
Let's
Oxygen reserves are low.
damn it, I don't have enough for this shift. Right, it's probably gonna ricochet. Maybe it'll go in, it might not, who cares?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Right, let's have a look. So I've got less than a minute. Try and grab a couple of electricals real quick. I don't think I've actually got enough time, but
Oxygen reserves are critical.
we'll have a go real quick.
Contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Yeah, one more electrical component. Is that classed as electrical?
Credits transferred.
Apparently, yep. Let's get back before I die. That should be enough for my certification level up. Yeah, plenty, there we go. And a whole bunch of upgrades unlocked. Right, so let's have a look. In fact, what do we need for the next upgrade as well? 22.5 million. Lots of nanocarbon, aluminum, and 25 work orders. Wow. Okay, so we've got a good few upgrade points. I think most of the upgrades were going to go to purchasing my equipment, so I actually earn more money. But don't know if that's going to be the case. Let's see what we've got. So we've got range. So I don't really need the range. A stronger push, I guess, but I don't really need that just yet. The cutter. An extra 5 meters. That's meh. Heat range and cooldown. Not really fussed about that just yet. Thrusters. Movement speed. The movement speed is nice. Might end up getting that, but we'll probably need braking rate as well. So you can actually purchase the thrusters, so I'm not renting them anymore. So that probably might happen, but that's 1750. The scanner, I hardly ever use that, and there's nothing new yet just anyway. The helmet, you can actually buy the helmet, so no more renting. And then obviously fire, cryo, and electrical resistances. It's not much, but still something, and also apparently to make it so you can hear in space a little better. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually purchase my helmet, and obviously I don't have enough, but eventually I'll purchase the thruster, so I'm no longer renting, just to bring my costs down, and then hopefully that'll help me get a little bit more money faster. But we'll see. Hello again, welcome back. So these are the grade 4 ships apparently. Wow, they're worth 20 million. That is a massive jump in value. Class 2 reactors and an ECU. So these are all about the same. They're all station hoppers. So yeah, let's have a look at what the new ships are like. Let me just silence my phone. There we go. I work just 15 minutes. You can see it up in the top right there, just above the LT. But yeah. So it looks like the cockpit is now on the right hand side. To be honest, I won't say the ship is much larger. Well, actually, yeah, maybe it is actually. Yeah. Yeah, probably almost twice as big actually. That's pretty big. What's this? A sensor panel that apparently you can just give to the barge. Oh, and the airlock's on the roof. new.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Yeah. Well, you can go straight in this time. I don't have to open an inner airlock. Where's the control panel? Oh, it's there. Upside down light, but you know.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
So the ship is definitely a lot deeper. Oh wow, that is a lot of chairs. Oh look, there's loads of oxygen. And monitors. Oh, there's the atmosphere regulator. Let's get that sorted.
Air pressure level decreasing.
But wow, that is a lot of chairs. Right, how do we start disconnecting some of the floor? I think they're hidden behind panels. Okay, I guess we're cutting into the floor. Don't you squashing me against the roof. Oh yeah, is that a data pad? Yep, yoink. And another one, is that another one? It is. Oh, you can listen to that one as well.
What they say about work in space is true.
Apparently the ships are randomly generated, but to be honest,
But only for about 5 years.
based on the class, they look mostly the same. I mean, you've seen some of the streams and they do look pretty similar most of the time.
But your shelf life is only about 5 years. 0G takes it out of you. You lose your muscles, lose your bones.
Alright, so now it looks like I can't like take off just an individual floor panel.
You got 5 years though. 5 years of good work.
It looks like you literally disconnect half the ship from the other half of the ship. This is completely different. There's some cryo tanks. So what actually is there any panels I can disconnect? I think I might just end up having to cut a nice sizable hole in the bottom of the ship to get stuff out of. Oh, you can actually disconnect the passenger cabin as well. That's kind of cool. Does that mean if I disconnect all this, a floor piece will come off? Let's disconnect this. I'd say for these bigger ships, that 15 minutes is nowhere near enough time. Because this thing is massive. I don't think I can. Oh, I can squeeze through there just about. So look at this, man. There's loads of segments. Coolant pipes, fuel pipes. Oh wow, the reactor's massive. The work order list like power generators, reactors, ECUs, electrical, mechanicals, lots and lots of stuff. think I'll be spending a couple of work shifts. Oh, one of the panels has come off. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I can sort of understand why the timer's there. I was looking at a forum discussion about it not long ago, and oh look, this part of the ship actually is separate now. And apparently it's mostly because, you know, obviously I'm renting my equipment, as it were. If it wasn't for the timer, I wouldn't be paying that rentage, as it were. But I'm sure they could come up with some other kind of system that would incur, you know, your renting, maybe like per, I don't know, per ship rather than per shift or something of the sort. So what are these? Thrusters. So there's 3 thrusters. And
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
is this an airlock? To get into the passenger cabin? Oh, it is, okay. So I didn't have to cut a hole in the floor, I could have just climbed out. Oh, I've still got a good bit of oxygen though, really. And there's 3 there. Oh well, I'll grab it now anyway, I'm here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So this is a cargo compartment. What are these? A fuel canister. Oh well, look at all this oxygen, man, there's loads in here. So how do you get into the reactor room? Or where do you use utility keys and the like? Oh, this is a fuse. What's this? You can remove the fuse. That's probably a bad idea while the generator's running. I think I'm going to be playing around with these kind of ships for a little while to figure out how you can dismantle certain aspects of it, because it looks a hell of a lot more complicated. Looks like you got to worry about electrical fuses and coolant boxes and fuel tanks and everything. Yeah. Let's get some of these engines off. Hey, I hope it looks like my cutter's a little broken. Ooh. Still works though. I think it just overheats faster. Now that doesn't look like it moved away from the ship, so there's probably something else holding that on as well. Maybe something outside. Ooh, that's just one piece.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the
Oh, that one freed up.
We wrap.
I don't really want to disconnect that from this yet because I'll end up it'll end up floating about inside the ship, causing all sorts of mayhem. That is a big engine piece. Oh, there's a piece below it as well. So the ships are a lot larger, by quite a good bit actually. And obviously the reactor is a hell of a lot larger as well. See, obviously you can manually try to purge thruster fuel. However, you can cause a rupture in the fuel line. So the fuel, where does the fuel go? Well, all the pipes are there in the reactor. And obviously you got coolant as well, which is probably what the fuse is for. I think it's going to take me a while to figure these larger ships out. I've probably barely even made any money as well because I've not really disconnected anything yet. That way, please. I mean, if the ship itself is worth 20 million,
Salvage deposit accepted.
each salvage piece is probably worth a lot more. Hopefully. I think it is technically early access. It's not got like a version 1.0 label, as it were. So I think it's still very much in development. But I think for an early access, it's obviously pretty polished as far as early access games go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So is this one somehow not disconnected, or did it just not float away? Ah, there we go. Let's not collide it with the one underneath it.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
It looks like I've got just a little bit less oxygen than what's on the shift. I wonder what happens when you actually run out of oxygen. Do you die immediately, or do you have a few seconds afterwards?
Salvage secured. Credits deposit.
I mean, there's plenty of oxygen tanks inside, but seems a waste just for a few seconds. So normally there is a computer terminal that you can use a utility key on.
Salvage secured.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep
In order
and
to is this actually separate? Or?
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Oh, I think that's the entire engine compartment. Yeah, well, one piece of it anyway. I want to see what happens when I actually run out of oxygen. Does it die straight away, or we'll soon see? Is there anything underneath the ship as well? Well, other than that panel that I've disconnected. No. I think that one's still connected.
Valuable object processed.
So there goes my oxygen. So you don't die immediately, but you nearly die. Oh wow, I barely had anything. But all 4 nacelles are worth 300k. A sensor tower's 12. So yeah, it's you still obviously need to get a shift on, really. So purchasing my my helmet only lowered rent fees by about 20 odd k. But oh well, so the debt went up a little bit. So this is naff. But yeah, I think it's going to take me a few seconds to figure out, well, a few shifts to figure out how to efficiently dismantle those ships. How many points have I got? 1, 3, 9, 4. I won't have enough to purchase my thruster. Nah, I need 1750. And then there's only range, cooldown. So yeah, let's just get straight back out there, I guess. But yeah, it's a little. The larger ship. This larger ship is definitely much more complicated to strip. What other parts of this can I actually dismantle? Looks like there's something there. It's just panels. Can you pull the panels off? Oh, you can pull that panel off. So what's this? Is this something else? A fume chute.
Raw material processing.
So that needs disconnecting from underneath. Can I get it from here? This bit here. Yep. So this is a fume chute apparently. So there's more like random components and stuff.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of the fuel tanks. Oh no, it's fuel pipe. Is that a fuel pipe? Yeah, just fuel pipe. So that's all just fuel pipes. A waste disposal unit. Okay, well that's completely new. Let's oh there we go, that's why some of the roof panels are disconnected. What's that? Oh, there's the power generator. A computer terminal. There goes a panel. Can I get through here? Yeah. So this is just a random aluminum panel that you can salvage. So anything else holding that on? Obviously that's connected to that, which is fine for now. There. I think so. I don't remember seeing it say if it's available for consoles or not. I'm not 100% actually, not without going and checking. Well, I was going to do, but I'll leave it for now. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure actually. Is that disconnected? Yes. But yeah, I'd assume at current it's probably just PC, but I won't quote me on that because I'm not sure. It may very well be available for consoles. I'm not sure.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So you can definitely still strip this ship segment by segment. Is that just one whole segment? I think that's like one whole piece, not just a panel. Yeah. Is this separate as well then? There must be something holding this panel on. although it doesn't look like it. Maybe it's just too heavy. Oh, it's probably connected to other parts of the ship, isn't it? So it looks like you can disconnect the waste disposal units, but it's probably a good idea to disconnect the fuel lines. I need to figure out what this is. Right, let's try removing this fuse and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't blow up in my face. Whoa, whoa!
Warning, electrical damage.
Okay, so yeah.
Levels are low.
So
Remember,
it blew up in my
healthy cutter
face.
is a productive
Yeah, it's a
cutter.
coolant fuse. It says collect fuse. Did I actually pick something up? I saw something come flying towards me. Can you use this now? Nah. So yeah, the fuse exploded. Did I? Is it in the event rate? Nah. So this is just a panel. That looks like electrical circuitry, maybe. Maybe there's a way to get into it from down here. Let's get this med pack. There's plenty of oxygen about for when I need it. Yeah, they're probably here, look. Is this just storage as well? No, what's this? This is panel. The ECU apparently. So that's the electrical control unit. Is this where you use the utility key? Yes. Looks like it. Can I use it? Oh no, I've just removed the fuse. I bet I can't use it now, can I? No, it don't look like it. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, so no, I can't use it now. Damn it! So you've got to leave the fuse in.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Okay, well I know for next time, so leave the fuse. Alright, let's grab one of them fuel canisters. Not fuel, air canisters.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Right, so let's see if I can... Oop. Can I not use the control anymore? No, so I'll probably have to tear the door off. No, I'm probably going to have to cut the door off. Whoa!
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, that room was still pressurized. Oh shit!
Electrical damage. Note that
What electrocuted me? Oh, the monitor.
found to negatively impact long-term
Wow.
health satisfaction.
So there's just computer terminals. Oh. Not on the bloody monitor. So it says activate to vent fuel from the thrusters. Failure to comply may result in something umbre leaks. Can I use this then to... Oh, there's the key. So the fuel shouldn't explode anymore. Can't do anything with this one. At least the reactor's still intact. So, I don't know why this room was still pressurized. Well, probably because the door stayed closed, but yeah, it wouldn't let me interact with the console, so... Whoops. Oh, well there's the atmosphere regulator. So what can I do with this now? Can I put... Well, I can't really get it out yet anyway, so... Looks like I probably am going to have to tear a few panels off or something to get all this stuff out. But the engine should come out now. Part of the ship's rotated to get in my way. Can I disconnect? Oh, it's actually in chunks. So I could probably move this entire piece out of the way, so I can access the rest of the ship. So that's all going in the processor by the looks of it. Is it strong enough to pull it out? Yeah. What do we need for work orders? The ECU, the power generator, the reactor, electrical components. 26 electrical components, apparently. Let's open the airlock
Airlock
before I get
pressure
rid of the
levels
panel.
dropping.
Is that going in?
Cutter.
Maybe
You got
eventually.
5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Processing
Right,
valuable
let's
objects. Credits awarded.
try and get rid of some of these. Can I move these myself, or is it just tethers only? Looks like it's probably going to be tethers for most of these parts. Because so far, I mean, I can move it. Looks like that's not going to make it. I'm going to have to give it a push. Can I push it? It looks bent. It's probably this structure.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
So I probably do need the push upgrade. Right, so we've almost, we have sort of got access to the underside. Can I pull that off now? I've cut it. No. But we definitely have to pull. Oh, that's a massive piece. Let's cut that. It'll be so much better for access. Nice big access panel. Let's see if I can even pull it out. There we go. I need it to go into the furnace. Oh, that's got a bunch of oxygen and stuff on it. Hold. Just hold there a minute. I'll save you there for later. Alright, it's gonna go in. It's getting pulled in. Let's grab what we can, I think. Oh, stuck to the wall. Still loads of oxygen inside anyway. But at least I can start pulling some of this inner working stuff out.
Material deposited.
Let's get rid of this chunk as well into the processor. I don't think it'll make it to the processor, but we can move it out of the way. I don't know how you do this in just like 1 or 2 work shifts. That is a lot of chairs.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So the ECU's all the way over there. I don't think it'll come out through that door. We can, however, pull the computer terminal out. Preferably without destroying it.
Salvage secured.
Get some of them electrical components it's talking about.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ooh, kind of smacked that a little bit, but it's right. Oh, did I damage that, or did it accept it? Did it go in? I have no idea. Is that nacelle still floating? No? I have no idea if that monitor was accepted or not. I might have broke it. Yeah, it says go to the into the furnace. I think that's what the other one said.
Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Oh, it's definitely broken now because it smashed into the side.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Well, there's plenty of terminals and stuff there. I could do with getting the top of this off. Just so I've got access to all those engine terminals, waste disposal and stuff. Let's cut all this off. Get a nice little access tunnel going. Hopefully it goes all the way through. I was saying that it looks like there's pieces of structure there that you can't actually delete. Nah.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Well, I managed to make just about enough money to not go into debt that time, but yeah. So computer terminals are worth a fair bit. The airlock console's 45,000 apparently. Oh, so I did pick the fuse up. Flume chutes, that's worth a decent-ish bit, I guess. A poster. Apparently there's posters in there. So I'm barely making any cash whatsoever on these big ships. At least until I figure out what I'm doing. So yeah, there's only a couple of hazards left apparently on this ship. I do need more thruster fuel. In fact, I better just buy it. I don't think I've seen a thruster tank.
Welcome to Vendatron
Another fuel.
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
See, can I just burn these panels off? I think I should just be able to cut a nice chunk out. Oh, I can't cut the hull, unfortunately. I would have to disconnect these parts from the rest. Well, let's finish getting the engines out. Since it should all be done now. I removed all the fuel. So I should be able to just disconnect them. Ooh. Do I need to actually touch these now? I don't think I do actually. No, I should just be able to pull them out from outside. Just got to disconnect the caps. Close enough. There we go. Oh. I don't have a shot to the furnace from here. I mean to the processor. Nope, don't go flying that way please. Into the furnace. Into the processor should I say. Oh, that's, yeah, furnace. I don't want to go in there. It's not far enough yet. It's only a tiny bit of scrap, but yeah. Is it going? Yeah, there we go.
Credits deposited.
Right, so here comes one of the thrusters. Thruster class 2. Ouch. Down you go. So hopefully them thrusters are actually worth a good decent amount of money. Hopefully. care if that goes in. Right, let's have a look. Let's get this one out as well. Steady does it. Ouch, ouch. Come on, I'm not pulling you towards me. There we go. Down,
Valuable
down.
component destroyed. Penalty applied.
Penalty? Oh, just because the thruster cap went into the furnace. It's not fair.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ooh, apparently there's probably a risk of making them explode. But oh well. There we go.
Salvage secured.
Alright, so we've got all them, all the engine pieces. I'd imagine this whole entire back area is more or less disconnected now. No, most early access games are still not free, you still got to pay for them for the most part. Can I pull that off? Nope. So that goes to the badge. But apparently I can't pull it off, which means I'd have to disintegrate. Is this actually disconnected? So this whole back part of the ship should be disconnected technically, but it's well, actually maybe not. It's held on by quite a bit of stuff there. Can we actually cut any of that? Nah. So a lot of nanocarbon. I mean, it's all going in the processor, but I don't think I can pull this entire little section. It looks like it should be able to, but I'd wager, I guess, that there's not quite enough pull on the tethers to get rid of them. At least not yet. I better get rid of this piece though. If it can pull it. No, it's struggling. That's going in completely the wrong direction. Go on, all the way in. Oh, that other tether broke.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Well, thank you.
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to link systems.
Processing valuable object. Credits
So the
awarded.
cockpit is separate, but there's not much I can do with that just yet. Let's go grab some oxygen from that storage room.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So there's plenty of pieces. See, can I pull that ECU out now? I mean, I won't be able to fit it out unless I can pull this stuff off. I need to be really careful if I'm cutting that out, just so I can access. I don't want to blow it up. Oh, you can cut individual pieces. Move the chair out of the way. So is this not separate? No, I've still got to cut it. Now, oh, I can pull this panel off. So what's this? Is that the ECU inside? A coolant canister. So this is the entire ECU, but the coolant canister. Oh, you can pick the coolant canister up apparently. But I'd imagine that'll hurt if I touch it. Can I get close enough to grab it though? Or do you pick it up? I think I've got to pick it up with this. Just move it out. Can I pick it up? There we go. Normally used to regulate blah 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 blah. Can also be used to extinguish fires. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What the? Okay. Is that all that's in there? Looks like it. And there's a computer terminal you can grab. I need to make easier access on the other side of the ship as well. For this kind of stuff.
Salvage secured.
I've not really salvaged anything of any real worth just yet, really. To be honest. Right, can I just yank this entire thing up?
Alright, Cutter, you
Apparently
got
not.
5 minutes left of this ship before
So
they
what
turn the lights out on
what
you.
connects it to this ship?
We wrap.
Oh, there. A coolant pipe. Now, as far as I know, I did disconnect the coolant. But I'm not 100% sure. Let's go around the other side of that and see what the gist is, as it were. Oh, it'd help if I could see what we're doing. Outside, please. Underneath. So these panels are separate. Can I move them out of the way?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, ricochet. Grab it, please. There we go. Oh, holy shit. That way, please. That way. That one's obviously a hell of a lot heavier. There we go, that should do. Let's get you over there as well. This one's obviously fairly heavy as well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That should do. This one as well. Oh, this goes into the furnace. Damn it! No, 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 no! Oh, no shit! Ouchie!
Helmet damage
Object not accepted.
Oh, well, that went in the wrong thing, but never mind. Listen to some nice old music. Oh, right, let's make a side access.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Yep. Oh, there's oxygen right there. Let's grab that before I scrap it.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, a few easy cargo to salvage.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These ships are definitely good if your certification rank requires furniture, because there's plenty of furniture. Oh, damn it.
Salvage deposit accepted.
There's plenty of electrical as well. But we do need quite a bit of electrical.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cody,
Let's
we're
try and
getting
get some
down to the
quick easy
wire.
money.
Let's put a bow on this shift.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And then obviously in the next shift I'll try and figure out how to disconnect the
Salvage
ECU
secured. Account credit applied.
and access the power car, because the power car is going to be the big one.
Salvage
Just move some
secured.
stuff out of the way.
Credits deposited.
Come on, up and over. There we go. Right, can I access the... No, I can't even use this. Now, is there going to be pressure in that room? Like the other one? Yeah, it says danger, there's pressure in it. Okay. Well, with these not working, I don't know how you're gonna like depressurize that room without exploding. Also, I actually gained a bit of money that time because of the thrusters, by the looks of it. And computer terminals, they were a reasonable amount. But otherwise, yeah. Salvage total 2 million. So we're starting to make some actual money now that I can get into the modules on the ship, but I'm still not really accessing the big stuff. So we really need the reactor out and the power generator, the ECU. Right, so let's go. Oh, this is separate now. Let's tether that over. Probably start the process. Seems to take a good couple of tethers to get it moving. Is it going to be out with one tether? Let's give it a push. Oh, oh, owie!
Bonus damage detected.
Ah!
Be sure to always budget for
Okay,
health
so
repair
my grapple's not strong enough to pull that, but it looks like it's going to go in anyway.
Valuable
Oh, what about
object
this? That goes in the process.
deposited.
Looks like that's going to be a tether job as well. But wow. Nice bit of titanium. They were worried about getting smacked there. To be honest, I don't really blame him, but yeah. That's a rather large pull. I won't want to get hit by that either.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
See, this sort of looks like it is in half. Yeah. So this whole section is one big section. But I'm not sure if a tether would be able to pull it. We'll have a look. Oh, it is sort of. Very slowly. Because that is a gigantic chunk. But seeing as I can't slice it up yet, there's I can't really do much about that. I want to keep it out of range of the furnace because otherwise it will just pull pull itself into the furnace. So I need to move it over there first, and then I need to send it into the processor. And the tethers just aren't strong enough. I think I need to connect it from the bottom a bit better, because yeah. I'll just have to buy some more tethers after it, because I'm going to end up using quite a few on it by the looks of it. That'll be a really good chunk though of nanocarbon for the work order. Well, that's probably going to pull it over far enough, and then I'll just have to put tethers on it to get it inside. Oh, maybe not. See, the furnace is trying to pull it in, look. Which is what I do not want. No, no, no! That's going to be a massive penalty. My God! I'm not going to be able to recover from that. Well, get that piece anyway. Well, bye. Nice knowing you.
Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
It gave me a lot of scrap though. But otherwise, yeah. Wow. See, eventually you can get an upgrade that allows you to actually cut the hull sections, as it were, which will be massively useful. No, no, but I need you to go in the processor and all. Jesus. Because the reactor.
That's your meal ticket right there, Cutter. Alright, this one's pretty easy. She should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple.
Oh yeah, sure.
But before you do that, it's always a good idea to clear a path for her straight to the barge, because once you pull it, she starts melting down. And when it comes to reactors, you never know how many ticks you got till she goes boom.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So I need to make sure. So which is the housing? Is it the bottom or the top? Well, that's the reactor plate right there. So ideally, somehow you need to pull it out of the top, or maybe even disconnect this entire box so you can spin it round before taking it out of its plating. But in the meantime, is this actually disconnected? And because we removed the coolant fuse pipe, so I don't know if the coolant is actually separate or not. But we need to dismantle a piece of it so we can get the ECU out. And also, so in future we can rotate. Is this separate? Looks separate. So we can rotate the reactor as well. Come on, pull down a little bit. No, it's not even none of it, but it's definitely separate. Over to the processor, please. Oh, that's why, because it's actually quite a large piece. Do not go in the furnace. Oh wow, it's a very large piece. That's going to end up floating into the furnace again, isn't it? Yep, it's leaning towards the furnace. Yeah, goodbye. I'm not even fighting with that. Right, I need some oxygen. Oxygen, please. There should be one more in here. Oh, 3 more in here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, are these fuel canisters that I can use actually? Nah.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
Yeah. It's not really a penalty, it's just the fact that you don't get paid for it, you get paid for just the scrap value. See, I don't know how I'm going to disconnect this particular part 'cause it's got structure pieces. The airlock console, there, look. But let's concentrate on the reactor. I want to get that reactor out. And that's still connected. Yeah. Right, these pieces should be a little easier to get into processing.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Yep, thank you. Did that tether snap already? Yeah. God damn it. I'm definitely gonna have to buy more tethers. Oh, that panel needs to go into the furnace. So there's like a gravity well for the furnace, it's annoying. Right, well, that can go to the processor now. So can this piece. Get this out of the way.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Deposit not accepted.
What deposit? Apparently something else that blew in. Or maybe it's that big chunk that went into the processing.
You've got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the
That should
lights
go
on
in.
you. Pitter patter.
Pitter patter.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Can we pull these off? Probably get the switch. No, apparently not. Anyway, so it don't look like I can disconnect. Oh, there's a plate there as well. I was gonna say I don't think there's a way I can actually disconnect this reactor room from everything else. So, but ideally I need to pull it down and out. This could be a disaster, but let's back away just a little bit. Need to disconnect all these pipes. Oof. Right, okay. Is it disconnected? Apparently not. How's this? Is it still connected from here? Somehow. Oh, you goddammit, I pushed the wrong one. No. Oh, there we go. Thank God I didn't use it. There we go, it's separate now. Okay, we need to shift some of these out of the way. That just disintegrated.
Valuable object.
Oh no, it did actually go. Right, is this separate? Yeah. Nice bit of pipage. Oh. No. Actually go in, please. There we go. See, that's glued to the side of the box. So we need to shift this piece. Apparently that's stuck there as well. Must be stuck to the side of the coolant pipe. See, I don't know if I can target that coolant pipe without it blowing up. I need some more oxygen. Let's grab this one around here again. So there's no more oxygen in here now.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
You might as well come out as well. Come on, back up. Ignore the chairs. Right, so we've got 1.5 minutes just
Salvage
left.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
See, I didn't shoot the coolant pipe, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, oh! Well, it froze everything. So there was coolant still in it, but it didn't cause a major explosion or anything.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
But these pipes are nicely sissing away. Still connected though. Probably because of this piece here. Obviously it's just a hazard for me. Is it actually freezing the reactor? Please do not make the reactor blow up. Oh, oh! Well, it did disconnect it. Ooh, ooh! There's still fuel in that pipe. Do not blow up the reactor, please! No, it's moving towards the reactor. Oh, there we go. Move it away, move it away. Nice flaming pipe there. Wow. A lot of stuff got destroyed there, but oh well. So I don't know how you properly flush the coolant, but obviously that's not the way to do it. Anything need repairing? I mean, the scanner sort of. Ah, but great, I might as well repair it. But wow. This ship is taking a long time as well. Apparently I've done 50 tons of mass so far, but still nowhere near enough. Oh, apparently a piece of it's floating away. How the hell did that even properly disconnect? I don't know, but hopefully I can persuade that to get into the processor now. So let's just make sure this. There we go, no coolant on here. Yeah, to be honest, my computer still has an issue with it sometimes, but it's mostly when I'm depressurizing a room. When all the air's escaping the room, my screen does seem. I do seem to have a few frames that freeze here or there, but otherwise it don't handle too bad.
Salvage secured. Credits
I mean, my computer's not that much of a beast, really. Most of the components are 5 years old, including the graphics card. So I think as a game it does actually run at least somewhat reasonably. I still won't exactly say it could run on a random, like just a standard home computer though. It'd have to be a gaming one per se. All those cockpit rooms have got pressure in them. I'm gonna give this a nudge. Well, it got it moving, sort of. I find that if you push stuff with other objects, it does move
Fuel levels are low.
a lot better.
Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master jack.
Oh, apparently I've only got 25% of my fuel left.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, the tether's actually still working. Oh, well, that might actually make it all the way in. Right, let's keep having a look at this reactor. Try and get this working, this out. So what else do we need to do now that we've practically set fire to it? Can I pull it straight out and down now, or? So that's just. Oh! It did move. It's not threatening to blow itself up though. Can I not pull it out? I think it won't come out because of the structure pieces on the bottom. Maybe if I come this way a little bit. Come on. I think it's still connected somewhere. So this structure, can I, apparently it wants the structure to go to the barge as well. I've not even looked at PC prices right now. I know I can't really afford to upgrade my PC just yet, so I don't even look. So that's the reactor plate. So it does shift about. Is that actually going out? Or just moving about? Oh, it is coming out. How long have I got left before it starts exploding though? It's very heavy. Weighs just over a ton. I think you're supposed to actually take the reactor platings off, but I have no idea how you do that. It's currently stable though. Oh! I actually pulled the panel off. Okay. Oh, so is that the reactor? Yeah, so it's just reactor plating.
Processing valuable objects.
Well, I don't want this to explode, so I'd rather just move the whole thing a little further first. Aye, the plates pop off. Let's get rid of a couple of the plates. Ready to pull the reactor out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I thought that was the whole thing was the reactor, but yeah. Right, please stop spinning. Let's pull it out and push it down.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered.
Urgent action required. Right, down you go.
There you go.
There you go. It'd be interesting to see when this shift ends how much that's actually worth, because the reactor, the class 1 reactors are worth $500,000. Oh, I won't say I'm exactly that great, but yeah, thanks anyway. I've only just got to these larger ships, and I'm obviously still trying to figure out exactly how
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below
how
the
certain
critically
pieces
profitable
are
level.
disconnected. Because obviously the smaller ships are so much easier to disconnect stuff. So
Secured. Account credit applied.
Right, so that's the reactor. So I still need to figure out how to get the ECU out, but hopefully now that I've disconnected that coolant pipe in the most inefficient way possible, I hopefully might be able to pull it out now. Alright, yeah. I mean, the controls for manoeuvring, as it were, are a little tricky when you first start, but there is actually a key to basically brake in space where you are, so I use that a lot, just so I'm staying where I am.
Available for purchase in the master jack.
Obviously you've got all your your pitch and roll and all that stuff, and then your up and down and all that normal stuff. But obviously if you then push control, you just brake just like that. So it's like that's oh, it didn't go all the way in. Hang on, I better cancel that one. So yeah, I use that a lot just to orientate myself. There's still times though when my character just decides to literally fly off into the middle of nowhere and I can't see what I'm doing. But for the most part, it's not that bad getting used to the controls. Come on, a little faster. I might have to put an extra one on there.
Warning. Fuel levels
Oh, I
are
forgot to
critical.
refuel. I better go refuel. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty useless if with my thrusters if I've got no fuel.
Object accepted for processing.
Nice.
Credits deposited.
Nearly 2.5 tons of nanocarbon. That's massive.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
That didn't even fully refill my fuel levels either. Was it going in? Oh, it didn't even finish salvaging that piece. There you go, another 1.3 tons. And another little piece, a nose rail. So wow, so there's like 3 tons of material on that chunk that I just put in there. Right, let's get this piece in. Let it spin around a little bit first and then I'll put another tether on. I didn't want it to spin quite that much. Don't break that other tether. I broke it, but oh well. That one's got a fair decent bit of momentum, that one. I think that will go in on its own power. Right, coolant tank. Yoink. Oh yeah, before I start messing about with depressurizing these rooms violently, let's see if I can pull that ECU out now. I wish I could get rid of all these chairs and all, but it'll take too long to pull them all out one at a time. But they are worth a decent little sum though. Oh, it's already out. It must have violently pushed its way out. Can I pull it though? Just. Wow. It's heavy. I might have to clear some of these chairs out of the way actually just to get it out. Right, you. Get out of my way. Alright, let's
Salvage secured.
get this one.
Account credit applied.
And then preferably the one right next to the ECU, and then hopefully that'll pull out. Got the entire... yeah, but
Deposit accepted.
the plates are going to the furnace, that's the problem. I mean, I suppose you could still launch it down to the barge and maybe the chairs will still be accepted. I'm not 100% sure. I'll give it a go actually, after I've got the ECU.
Credits deposited.
We'll give it a try. It's moving very slowly. I don't want it to go too fast though, because I won't be able to slow it down. Oh, it might not fit. I need to rotate myself. I'll let it rotate. There we go, it's going to rotate for me. Nice. Right. Apparently I'm not strong enough to pull it out, it just pulls me towards it. Come on. Nope, stop moving. Okay. I think the gap might be a bit small. Come on. Apparently it only weighs a ton, I should be able to pull it. Let's cut the bottom plate off a little bit more. Maybe I'll have better luck now. See, now it's not outlined in blue saying I can pull it. How come it's somehow got heavier? There's nothing else I can tear off the ECU to make it lighter, is there? Don't look like it. Come on. I managed to pull you this far. Maybe it's because my grapple's broke. It's at 23%. Oh well, I'll just try and tether, cancel, and then I'll grapple it to the barge. There we go. I mean tether it to the barge. Right, well yeah, fair enough, yeah, I'll quite happily do that. I don't mind losing a bit of credit for the floor platings. Where am I looking? Oh, I'm a bit further down, there we go. Ta-da!
Salvage deposit accepted.
So we still need a lot of electricals, mechanicals, more metal. The power generator's up on the top of there. Unfortunately I can't depressurize these consoles. But let's have a go at taking one of I'll take that big main panel out. Let's move this one out of the way.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon
Yeah, but it'll last
dioxide
long
can cause
enough.
damage to Link's equipment.
Right, let's have a look. So,
Salvage
let's
secured.
try and cut that entire panel off. Nope. There. Nice. And then, well, I might not be able to get all of them, but I'll get most of them. Maybe not during this cycle, but it'll be ready for next time. Yeah, 8 seconds. That freed up. It freed it up, but there we go. We'll grab it next. 4 million. Nice. Look at that. The reactor's 3 million. That's a big difference from the class 1s. And the ECU is 240k. That's not too bad, that. Making some real money. And I've got a good decent bit of my LT as well now. Oh. So let's repair the grapple. So what else was it I could purchase myself? Is it the thrusters? Yeah. Let's purchase the thrusters, get rid of the rent. So what else? Oh, I've got 928, so I can increase top speed, braking, fuel capacity. More range, anything. Oh, strength. Yeah, I've got enough of that. Let's get the harder push, as it were. So when can I get the cutter upgrades? So that's range. So range. Cutting grade increases. Increase cut grade. Yeah, so you've got to get all the way up to rank 9 in order to cut the hull of the ship up. That's kind of... well, let's get the cooldown buffs. Can't get that one yet. So the heat capacity, the cooldown. I guess we'll be back for the rest. Now, is there still enough on there? There should be still enough on there to make 500,000. Oh. Oh, oh. I'm mostly experimenting with this one because it's the first large ship that I've done. Yeah, I didn't for a little while, but then somebody else mentioned it because they mentioned it can be a blessing but also a curse, because then when I'm like strip cutting, like with this laser here, it'll cut literally like straight through everything, the hull, all the panels, any equipment inside it, anything. So it just becomes a weapon of mass destruction, they were calling it. Which means it could quite easily cut stuff that you don't necessarily want it to cut, as well as what you do want it to cut. Is that actually separate? Nah, because it's that one piece. It looks separate there. Oh, there's a tiny little piece there, look. Well, that little tiny panel's different, separate. This didn't move though. Oh, there you go, that's why. Let's cut this piece as well. There we go, I think the chairs are moving now. Maybe? Yeah, no. Maybe not. I'll cut this piece. And this piece. Right, it's still connected there, maybe. Yeah. More than likely over there as well. That's Charlotte of God, that should be separate now. Don't tell me that tiny ass piece of metal there is holding it on. Still didn't cut it. Maybe I should just try tethering it from underneath and see if it moves. It might be too heavy for it to float away. Let's have a go. Let's get underneath. Because I don't think I could pull it. Oh, actually I can. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, you can technically cut everything accidentally. Come on, what's stopping you from coming down? Let's just tether it. I'll get rid of you. There we go, it's definitely coming out now. So let's see if it gives me credit for all those chairs. Yep. At least one anyway. Is it just giving me credit for one? Are the rest of them still separate? Let's see if I can grab them off. Yeah. Wow, so only the chair that actually touches the barge you get credit for. Oh, that one's apparently too heavy. Or maybe it's just these two that... Oh, there we go. Oh, and another one. So I can't pull this one. So that must have been credited already. So about what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5 out of like 7 or 8 chairs credited. That's not too bad though, really. Yeah. Right, underneath, let's have a look. So I think our next big item is the power unit, power generator. Yeah, power generator. However, these rooms are pressurized, and I currently cannot get into them without cutting them up. Oh, well, that kind of went sideways. Right, I'll send that one to the furnace. Oh, this one as well.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, there we go. That one's in. Just need to get some of these out of my way. All the panels that I've been cutting. Oh, I can leave that one. Right, so we are probably going to have to explosively decompress these rooms. So I'll take the mechanical and electrical components off this wall, and then we'll cut the room and hope for the best.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Because we need a lot of electrical components. Hey up, there's a panel there. So how many electrical components do I need? Another 13?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There should be plenty of computer terminals on the bridge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah, well, I love the game as well.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Have any of you seen anybody that's on like certification like 9 or 10 or whatever and seen how big the ships get yet?
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation.
Salvage secured.
Salvage
Credits deposited.
Because I mean, is this like going to be the largest size, or is the even larger ships after these?
Account credit applied.
Oh. Alright, let's go get some air.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It was on the same ships as me, right? Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they do get larger, but to be honest, if the salvage yard is this big and that ship only just fits as it is, more or less, then I don't think they will get much larger. I mean, if you look at that, I mean, I suppose they could get ever so slightly larger, but otherwise, unless maybe it appears like higher up or something, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't think there'd be much more room to fit the larger ones. Right, so that is actually the cockpit room. Now, they're all... Oh, there's comms. Apparently there's comms in there, and cabins, and cargo. But they're all pressurized. So let's stand back a little bit and explosively decompress.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Whoop! Whoop! Oh!
Material
Ouch!
deposited.
Oh, look, there's some oxygen there. Hey, you come back. I might need you later on. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, a new construction yard, like a promotion. Go to a better facility. That'd be nice. Oh, nice. There's thruster fuel there. These cabins are actually pretty large, as well. I don't really need the thruster fuel, but I might as well. Nah, I'll leave it for now. So there's even more seats in here. See, these door panel. I bet this door panel don't work either. I think it's because there's no electric. Yeah. Well, that's mechanical, so I'll have that. Oh, it's scrapped. It got damaged. Whoops. So next time I'll have to make sure I open all doors and hatches before I start dismantling most of the ship. Right, so that's still pressurized. Well, I might as well take that. Is this one scrap as well? Yeah. That's a shame. I might not be able to meet my mechanical
We got
quota.
5 minutes left in this shift.
I need 5.
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
Right, let's cut again. Let's try and minimise damage to the rear, so not the cockpit itself.
Air pressure level decreased.
Oh, did that chair actually get cut in half? It did. Oh wow. Oh, that fuel exploded. Oh, there's actually cargo here. Cargo came out. What's this? A power cell capacitor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where does it go? It don't say. Is it broken or can I pick it up? No. So I'm not sure if this has to go to the barge or something. Apparently it's not actually disconnecting it from whatever it's stuck on. It's probably the barge. Let's just send it down there. Nope. It's just going to fly off into the distance. Let's bring it back up. Maybe I broke it. Let's send it. Let's just send it into the furnace. Bye.
Deposit accepted.
I would imagine that power cell normally does go to the barge. Oh, there's another one. Don't say anything about that either. Just says power cell capacitor, that's it. Send it down there. I don't think it'll go anywhere though. Let's have a look what's in the actual cockpit. Oh, this isn't the cockpit. Oh, there's some more air though. Thank you very much. Is that broken? Nope, the badge. Nice, I'll have that. I need a few more mechanical pieces. I don't know if there's still enough money in this ship for another shift, but it would be nice to see the rest of it. Right, let's step back. Oh, there's a lot of electrical equipment there. Can I use it? Yes. How many more electrical do I need? 6, 5 now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is that another one? Yeah. Okay, time to get into the cockpit.
Account credit applied.
Oh, apparently that wasn't pressurized, so that's okay. But there's all the computer equipment. Wow, plenty of computer equipment there. So how do you normally get into the cockpit? Nice poster. Oh, I can put that in the badge. Well, that is the door for the cockpit, so I suppose that's normally it, but yeah.
Alright, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Big computer terminal. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a scavenging skiff, as it were.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I mean, there's stuff like that in Space Engineers. Actually, like you know, like drills and welders and things like that. It's sort of like that, I guess. Do any of these have keyholes in? No. So none of these will control like the coolant and things like that. 8 seconds. Well, I guess I'll probably come back for all them computer terminals and the waste disposal units and anything else that's in there. We'll just have a quick look and see what's in there. Because we're still making enough money. I mean, the computer terminals are fairly decent cash. I just want to finish that ship and see all of it, more or less, before going on to some others. I mean, let's have a look how we're doing on certifications. We've got plenty of nanocarbon. We need lots of aluminum. Wow. We need lots and lots and lots of work order objectives. We're doing pretty decent on money, though, to be fair. So these are the ship classes. So there's 3 more ship classes. So yeah, to be honest, I'd imagine you probably can get at least, maybe, if not necessarily bigger ships, maybe more complicated ships. Hang on, let's check my equipment. Alright, I'll survive. That's right. So yeah, I'd imagine you could get slightly larger ships. Oh, Space Engineers, yeah. See, I'd love to play Space Engineers again with a whole bunch of people. I've only ever really... I played it with some other people, randoms and stuff like that from America and things like that before, but because they had their kind of own group of friends and this, that and the other, as you'd expect, we weren't exactly like a close-knit of builders and this, that and the other and stuff. We didn't really work together. So it'd be nice to play it like, well, maybe with a load of the subscribers on here, actually, just a lot of people. Just get a whole bunch of them in there. I'll make a server. I've got a separate computer behind me. I'll make a server on that, and then maybe we can just have like a big multiplayer stream at some point. I think that'd be quite cool.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There's a good few really nice big multiplayer kind of games I'd love to do big numbers on.
Salvage secured. Account credit approved.
I mean, another one that I wanted to do is with a group, that is Factorio. If you've ever played that, that's not a very demanding game. Your computer should be able to run that, I'd imagine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, it's very satisfying being able to strip it. Ooh. Okay, I think I caused a bit of damage there. I should have took this piece out first. Oh, it's scrap now. Damn. Okay, hang on. Did I get enough electrical stuff though? Yeah, I just need the power generator. Oh no, the poster's burning. Let's get it to the barge before it completely burns. So this is now complete scrap. Not all of it's scrapped, but obviously you got to be careful in what kind of order you take the corner terminals out. Do a little spark here. This one's for the barge. Oh.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, see, I have actually played it a good little bit. I won't say like immensely. I'm definitely no Factorio expert, but I played it a little bit myself, just messing about and stuff, and using some other people's blueprints. Oxygen not included. I've actually not played that, so that could be worth a look at. Is that oxygen can still there? Yeah, it's there. Nice. Yeah, I've not actually played that. I'll have to have a look at that. Oops. But yeah, it's definitely something I'd want to do eventually. Do some nice kind of like community multiplayer streams where we can just all get involved. Oh, I can actually activate the door. Well, that's classed as mechanical, so I'll have that. How many more mechanical pieces do I need? Another 3. I think there's a door panel, control panel on the other side as well. And this one. Yeah, I've seen a tiny bit of Scrap Mechanic. Some of the other streamers I've watched as well, they've played it, and it actually does look fairly interesting to play multiplayer. To be fair, there's actually quite a lot of pretty good multiplayer type games. This is actually really quite a decent. Look at all this. There's massive amounts of storage in here. I could do with slightly easier access. Let's cut a hole. Oh, actually, I better not cut that just yet. Let's disconnect this. Just leave it to one side, and then let's cut this open. Cut a nice slice off. There we go. Through the hole, please. There's something on the other side stopping it. Oop, oop. No, it shouldn't do now. Can I get out? Yep, just about.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
But I've got a an air canister just there. That's not separate yet. It is now. Right, so let's have a look. We'll take that. So it's going to the barge.
Salvage secured.
Then,
Count credit applied.
oop, oop. I'm not going to start pulling all the storage out just yet, but the I don't think we need any more electrical, do we? No. We need the power generator, which is above us somewhere.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Just over there.
Contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation
Shut her up
coverage.
and get some oxygen. Oh no! Okay. I'll just kind of, yeah. Well, I've got enough time, I can buy some. I didn't mean to launch it off into space.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, just a slight mistake there. So there's the power generator there. So can I just literally just yank that out? Apparently. I could have got that ages ago if I'd have known. There we go. One power generator.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
What else do we need? One more mechanical and some more salvage metal. Well, there's these waste disposal unit things. If I can get to them. Let's just put a tether on that. Bye. So this entire segment can be processed. It's all nanocarbon though. Unfortunately, we need a lot of aluminum. Yeah, it shows well a lot of stuff. Oh, so there's some comms, some cargo left, an airlock component left. So yeah, still a good decent bit left. Are they stuff? Processors? Oh no, just the it means going to the processor. Structure aluminum. I can't pull it out though. What do these actually do? Oh, it's fuses, isn't it? But for what? I'll have to have a look at that next time. Obviously the fuses have been blown.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in
Well,
while
okay
the
then.
game's good. We
See,
run.
apparently that, whatever that is, that goes to the badge. What is that? That is tiny. Oh, it's an equipment mount.
Credits deposited.
Okay. It's probably not worth much, but there you go. Can I pull the switch off? No.
Salvage deposit accepted.
But otherwise, most of that is for the furnace. It's just got the processor stuff on it. This particular piece. I'd have to cut it out. But anyway, let's disconnect the waste disposal. Because I'd imagine their class is mechanical. I'm not bothered about the pipes. They're disconnected from each other. Yeah. See, what's this big pipe used for? It's just like a random pipe in the middle sticking off it. Oh, that goes into the waste disposal. I thought it would have gone to the barge. Never mind. There you go, you can have that.
Object accepted for processing.
There we go, we've got enough mechanical though. So we just need metal. Preferably a lot of aluminum and all for our certificate. Oh, you. Whoops. That looks horrible stuff. Oh well, this is still alright. But now there's oh, there goes my frame rate. Oh. Oh, come on, I need to recover from the frame rate lag. Oh wow. Get me out of the gas. Oh wow, it's flying off into space. There we go, and yes, like I said, my computer isn't that brilliant, and apparently all them particle effects doesn't do any justice, but that is that waste disposal unit's now more or less bye-bye. I mean, I could probably grab it if I got closer, but never mind. Alright, let's have a look. This should be separate. Let's try and get that in the processor. You probably would have been cooking eggs on yours. That's probably the worst my computer has lagged playing this game though. That was really bad. Like 2 or 3 frames per second. So you can actually see the pull of the furnace there. I wish they didn't have like a magnetic pull on the furnace. It makes it really awkward getting stuff into the processing unit. Or at least put a slight magnet effect on the processing unit as well when it's close enough. Now,
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I won't say the entire ship, but I have blown up a really good chunk of it. I once blew up a whole bunch of fuel canisters at the rear, and literally the entire back end of the ship just blew up, pretty much all of it. but not an entire ship.
Cut it. We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Let's give that a tether on this side as well. There we go. Yeah. Well, I suppose if you don't dismantle it piece by piece and depressurize and stuff, then that would happen. But yeah, I've not had quite that bad luck yet. I don't think that'll get in time, but we'll have a go. Let's use up the last of our tethers on it. Try and get it in there. Well, it's fair shifting, so maybe. Inside, please. Quickly. But
Deposit not accepted.
not accepted. Oh, it took some aluminum. 1.4 million, so there's still a good decent bit there. Power generator's 270k. Equipment mounts are worth practically nothing, but you know, everything else more or less. Also, the fuse were destroyed. Yeah, as work. So I've still not done all the metal, but I don't know. I don't think there's enough material left on that one ship to continue doing it. So let's have a. Our equipment's alright. What did I want to buy upgrades for? I can't remember now. The overheat cooldown maybe? Yeah, I'll buy the little upgrades. I don't think there's anything else to be honest. So we've got all them upgrades. There's range, but I don't really need that at the moment. There's nothing there apart from more range again. Speed, maybe. Yeah, let's get some more speed. I think the next thing I'm going to have to get is probably braking speed. Otherwise I'm just going to constantly be trying to stop. So, I don't think there's anything really to continue with that one. I think we've pretty much stripped all the main components out. Let's have a look and see what else there is. Start a new one. It's probably going to be pretty same. Oh, that's the same ship. Oop, no, I wanted to have a look. Yeah, that's the only thing with the timer. The only thing I hate about the timer. I'd love to be able to just finish the entire thing, all of it, all the structure, everything. But because of the limiting factor of the timer, it's just a bit of a pain, and obviously because it costs you $500,000 every time. You know what? Just to finish it off, we'll do it anyway. Why not? And I might lose a little bit of money, but you never know. There might be enough money in all this metal. So let's finish it off. So there's the entire cockpit. Oh, apparently the nose rail is separate. Can I pull it off? Apparently not, no. But yeah, so what's that? Oh, there's a fuse. Apparently I can pick it up. Oh, what the? Jesus Christ!
Always searching for helmet repair.
Oh. Yeah. Well, to level up to the next class, you do your certification. So it's just your certification levels. So I need to complete work orders, and we need to salvage a lot of aluminum and make a lot of money, and then we'll rank up, and that should give you access to the next level of ships. Oh, ship diagnosis. Insufficient information. Okay, but yeah, that was unexpected. Pick up a fuse and it slams you into the ship. Well, there's some aluminum. So, so all the aluminum stuff, that's all the paneling and whatnot.
Credits deposited.
So all that's left really inside here is some lights, bunch of chairs. If anything, I might try and yeah, exactly, yeah. Because basically all this inner stuff is all aluminum. All of it, pretty much. So I think it's worth probably trying to carve that up a little bit and try and tether it all into the furnace. See, this is pretty much the same as well. Well, this is all processor stuff, but oh, so it did sustain some damage there when it exploded. Oh, that's titanium. See, I might just end up chucking that into the furnace because I won't be able to get it into the processor, I don't think. The last major rear piece that I tried to get in, if you remember from the earlier on, it ended up going into the furnace anyway because of the magnetism of the furnace. We'll have a go though. We'll try and shove it into the processor, but I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe if I can move it over this way first, away from the furnace. It might collide with the rest of the ship, but we'll see. Is it moving? No, it snapped already. Wow. That was fast. Well, let's just carve whole chunks of this up, and we'll start putting that in the furnace. Let's try and free up an entire panel. We'll do it in like 3/4 segments or something. The top piece needs disconnecting still. There we go. Now that piece should be disconnected. I don't think I'd better pull it, but I should be able to tether it. Yep, just about. That is a nice chunk of panel. It's nearly 3 tons of aluminum. Oh, disconnect that chair by force. Wow, yeah, this is scrap now.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There we go, that was classed as the metal as well, so we did the work order. That chair's scrap. I kind of destroyed it.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Right, let's what's the best way to shear all this off? Let's have a think. It's all still, oh, some of it's barge, some of it's that's processor. I'm not fussed though, I'm just going to cut the entire top off. We'll go from there. That's probably cutting the panel underneath, but never mind. Right. And then I think to separate it, we'll have to cut these pieces. They won't be the cleanest cuts in the world, but they'll do the job. There we go. Oh, I want that middle piece in cut. There we go. That should. Oh, I better double check the middle piece on that side as well, aren't I? No, it looks separate. I mind you saying that it will be separate at the back. Yeah, I know. Just being able to slice everything up. No, that should. I think that's separate. Yeah, let's attempt to get that moving. No, I think it's still connected somewhere. Can't really see. Oh,
Warning.
struts
Your
inside.
oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
These struts here. The walls inside. Right, I think. Oh no, that wall's still connected. Is it moving? It's moving. Let's put a tether on it and go get some oxygen. There it goes. Oh, it snaps. A little bit higher.
Warning. Oxygen reserves
Let's
are
go get some
full.
oxygen quick. Come on, there we go.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
It's on its way. I don't know if the tether. Oh, there we go. It's getting pulled in.
Material deposited.
200 kilograms. That's no. Where's the big chunk? 2.5 tons. That's more like it. And then another half ton. Wonder how much that's gone towards that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Much better. We've got plenty of aluminum salvage now. Right. Let's pull that floor panel out with all the chairs on and send it down there. See if we can improve on our last attempt.
Secured. Credits deposited.
I'll do them in smaller chunks actually. Here we go. Oh, that one's separate anyway.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Well, I got at least one seat. Don't know exactly how many, but we'll get credit for. But there we go. There we go. That should be all of them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's an aluminum panel. Right, so next, let's just cut this whole thing in half. What's this? A door console. Well, actually, I don't think I'll be able to cut the reactor casing in half, but we can. Well, have we got? Oh, I can cut the reactor casing in half. What's that? It says it's got to go to the barge. Don't even know what that is. Yeah, what's sparking? Oh, I've cut a terminal in half.
minutes left to this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Either that or we
There we go. Any more? That's. Is that disconnected yet? I think so. There. Okay, and then that piece. There we go. And then this little chunk here. And probably here. Come on, that piece. Right, that's is it all disconnected yet? No, that piece there. Not really seen it float away yet though. Let's just slap one on it and see what happens. Yep, it's disconnected. That there should be more than enough aluminum for our certification level. Along with a couple of scrap terminals. Oh, there's a poster! Oh, oh, oh! Yeah! Saved the poster. There you go, that can go to the badge. Right, well that'll be an easy piece.
Material deposited.
Whoops, something exploded. I wondered where I getting a bit of frame lag there. Oh yeah, there were a lot of fuel canisters in that little storage room that I pulled the poster out of. Right, so all the fuel cans exploded when I recycled the aluminum. So there's the whole airlock piece. So I've already tried to disconnect this. Let's see if we can actually clear it all off. See, I think there's certain pieces you can't cut in half. There we go, nice. Right, this is for the processor. We pull the ladder out. No. Oh, maybe. Yep, there we go. Anybody need a helping hand? Whee. Did that miss? No.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Damn it.
Object not accepted.
That's annoying.
Please revisit
Can I grab it? There we go. There we are. Right, so biggest part of that is the furnace, and we've only got a minute left. Let's disconnect this part and try and get the whole thing in real quick.
Time is winding down.
Is that disconnected? No, still bits. I don't think I'm going to be able to cut it out in time. That's definitely disconnected. Let's see if the whole thing will move. I don't think it will, but we'll have a go. Nah. Oh, it is moving actually. Come on. Lots of tethers.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess
We've
carbon
only got 30
dioxide
seconds
can cause
left.
damage to Link's equipment.
Nah, it's just too big a piece. That's a shame. That would have been cool though if I could have literally pulled that entire piece in. Oh, we still broke even at least. Yeah, so still making some money. Right, I need to be able to brake a little faster. There we go. Is that 150? Yeah. Look, I've got some other random com data. I've not really paid attention to any of this stuff because, to be honest, I've not found it all that interesting. But it has got nice little snippets into people's personal lives. So there's a personal note. apparently you can only be a cutter for 5 years according to that. It says your shelf life is 5 years being a scrapper. And then the company's talking about playing music while you're working. Okay. Some of it's alright, some of it isn't, but yeah. Right, let's see what we've got. So the same thing, station hoppers. Oh, they're all the same, every single one of them. That's a shame. Would have been nice to do a slightly different one, but I guess I can hone my skills on it. I better go for the 3 days one. Although, to be honest, saying that, how many shifts did I just do there? I mean, I don't know if a shift is considered a day, but I think it is. And obviously, I think I just did like 6 shifts, something like that. Good, at least a good 6. So probably, I don't know if that's like actually implemented or not yet. Kind of like a day limit or a shift limit. But yeah, let's so let's try and open all the doors and decompress everything this time. So the work order is probably the same as before. Yeah.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Close the door. I do actually have full oxygen when I'm inside. I don't know if it's worth trying to strip a load of stuff out. No, if you run out of time, it just literally just pulls you out and that's it. It basically just says, yep, that's it, shift over. So nothing special seems to happen. To be honest, it would actually be quite easy to run something like Cheat Engine or something like that to give you unlimited time. Whoop. Okay, apparently that didn't have any atmosphere in it. Last time it had atmosphere in it. At least it didn't blow anything up. Oh, it's classed as unpressurized now.
Air pressure level decreasing.
So maybe there wasn't enough oxygen in these rooms. Oh yeah, for the what's that? Oh, just a gigantic crate. Yeah, it just seems like, yeah, if you just kind of go over budget, over your allotted time, it doesn't seem like it really matters.
Air pressure level decreasing.
It looks like somehow I managed to decompress this entire cabin, and that's why when I've been opening these other ones, it's just been blowing everything everywhere. Was there actually anything in here? Something did come out. That cargo. So this whole room's not actually pressurized. And I imagine then that room's pressurized? I have no idea. Yep.
Air pressure level decreasing.
That fire blew a lot of whatever. Right, so this is the fuel one. See, I haven't actually found a key in this ship, but I have some spare. So that's the fuel sorted for the actual thrusters. But normally you do find a key floating around in the ship. It's probably somewhere in here now that I decompressed everything. Or in the cockpit usually, I guess, as well. Yeah, well, it looks like the ship is now completely decompressed anyway. But basically, you just use the atmosphere regulator, and it'll decompress everything. Oh, I'm stuck on the chair, on the storage box. See, here it's saying that the atmosphere is not good. I should be able to recompress the entire ship. Or maybe not. It says I can bugger off. But I need to find a way of controlling coolant without actually destroying it in the process. But the whole ship is decompressed. But normally you just use the atmosphere regulator and then obviously open the ship up. There's one here. I wonder if this is strong enough to repressurize everything. Nope. Apparently I'm not allowed to repressurize the ship. Oh, nice repair kit. I'll have that. And then this door allows you access to the inner parts of the ship. Oh, there's some extra fuel tanks on the back this time. There weren't last time. See, last time I tried to disconnect that fuse and it just blew up. Let's start tearing nice big swaths of the ship off. Can't reach it. There we go. But yeah, if I can get one side of the ship off, it'll make access a little bit better. But this is what I mean. I think the first couple of you have to time the fuses. In what way though? I mean, there's some other fuses down the other side as well. So do you have to do them ones first? Right. Okay. Well, we'll soon attempt that. Hello. Yeah, all the fuses, yeah. Let's get the engine nacelles off. Right, yeah, so you've got to do it at the right time, and it gets progressively harder as you do all of them.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, I'll go get an oxygen can in a minute. Right, well that's them. I can actually disconnect the engine since I used the key. Oh, I don't need to actually use these. Oh, I just moved the engine. Don't blow it up, stupid piece of scrap. Stay put. Stop moving. Right, okay.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for
Right, I better
purchase
go
in the
get some more
master jet.
oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
See, so far, I don't think I've even made a penny, and we've got 5 minutes left. Oh, I thought there was another one there, but there's not. Oh, there is, it's further down. Ooh, okay, so I did the last little piece, and literally the entire ship just opened up. Okay, I suppose I can start shifting some of this out of the way. Let's do this one
There's
first.
5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Let's get so there we go, we've got nice easy access. Oh, that one's lost its tether. We'll get another one on. The shift's nearly over anyway, so I might as well use some of these tethers. It's a nice big piece. Come on, move out of the way.
Credits deposited.
Oh, apparently there's some carbon on that. Yeah, on the underside. But otherwise... Need that one to get out of the way. Oh, apparently there's a massive aluminum panel for the furnace. I think there's stuff in the way. Oh, there we go. That should do. I suppose I could have gone the other way. It's gonna break. Yep.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Don't snap my tether, I want to just put it on. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put another one on.
Caution. Tether supplies are
5 left. The furnace is sucking it in. I mean, apparently that panel there is for the furnace anyway. But that's for the processor. Can I disconnect it? Nah, I can't cut that. I mean, I could chop this whole piece off, but real quick. There we go. I'll get most of the salvage out of it. Alright, looks like that's going in now. There we go.
Deposit accepted.
Yep, that's going in as well.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your...
Didn't like the tiny little bit of aluminum that was in it. Right, now these still seem to have biohazard materials in them, but let's chop them off as carefully as possible. This time without rupturing a tank.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Just to try and make at least a little bit of money. Apparently it doesn't like grabbing that.
Warning.
See, there's the
Your
rest of the
oxygen reserves
fuses.
are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
So it flashes 1 red, 2 red, 3 red. So have you got to do it while it's
All right,
not
Cutter,
red?
Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Yeah, actually. How many tethers? Yeah, I'll just tether them down. $30 seconds.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
That should just about get down there in time.
Salvage secured.
There we go.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, we'll have a play around with the fuses on the next shift. There we go, 1 million, that's not bad. Can't really grumble at that. Oh, the flume chute, I forgot to pull that out. Oh well. I don't even know how much that was worth last time, to be honest. Right, so let me just check up on this. So all we really need to do now is earn about another 10 million and complete a load of work order objectives. So that's what we need to concentrate on, really. So, I better check my equipment's still okay. No, the cutter definitely needs doing. Probably get away with the rest. Let's get straight back to it. And we'll have a mess about with the fuses. Let's see if I get electrocuted. I probably will do, but you know, we'll have a go. Does it matter which one I do first here, or I guess we'll find out. Right, so it's not red. 2, 3, off. There we go. Where did it go? Did I pick it? Oh, there it is. Yoink. Oh, owie! God damn, I think that's a bug. Wow. So apparently picking fuses up slaps you against the wall every time. Oh yeah, it does go faster. Right, let's get a little closer so I can right, so 1, 2, 3, go. Now, do I dare pick that fuse up? Ugh. Okay, bye! That one just went flying. At least it didn't slap me against the wall. Right, one more. Where is it? Oh, it's there. No, that's not it. It is over here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's some stuff in the way though. Let's carefully shift this entire thing out of the way. If I can. I think it's too large. Oh, it's got a cut point there, that's why. And possibly over here as well. Yep. Alright, let's shift it out of the way. I'll probably just start using a few more tethers, to be honest, because a lot of this stuff is really heavy. Whoop. In fact, that can go as well.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Right. Has that got stuff attached to it now? Okay, last fuse. Oh, you damn it! Like a split second too early.
Health levels are low.
Whoops. Well, nearly. Damn. So what would that normally open up this tube then? What does I know. So what does normally successfully removing all the fuses actually do? Yeah, I kind of jumped the gun just a little bit there with the timing, because I thought I'd count to the 1, 2, 3 and then pull it, but I thought the animation time would count, but apparently as soon as you push the key, that is it. So yeah, I'll know for next time.
Valuable object processed. Credit.
Oh yeah, I can pull those engines out now as well. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. See, like I said, the other thing I want to figure out is how to disconnect the coolant. I mean, coolant doesn't seem to be as big of an issue as the what's it, like the fuel and stuff, because it just freezes stuff. I think it's more of a like a hazard to us than the ship. But it'd be nice to be able to shut it off properly.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Close it. Told me off last time because I didn't actually salvage these, but yeah. Whoop. Steady on. It's getting a little excited. Is that gonna go in? Yeah.
Valuable object processed.
Yeah. See, I'd imagine. See, no, it can't be for the ECU though. There's got to be somewhere else somewhere on the ship. To deal with the coolant, but the coolant only seems to connect to the reactor and to the ECU, so that's why I initially thought it must be something to do with those components in general, but who knows.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't slap me in the face. Let's get that last piece off.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
See, I'm not sure if the processor will pull it in. There we go. Oh no, that's not far enough. I thought it would pass the wall, but it's not.
Oxygen reserves are low.
God damn it. Oh, well.
Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Processing valuable objects.
Alright, so let's was there still some oxygen tanks inside? I think there was, wasn't there? I'll go get one from in there. Is there another one in here? Yeah, there's plenty.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Right. What should we work on next? I mean, I can pull those fuel tanks out easy enough. They're a lot larger than the ones on the small ship, but there's, you know, same kind of concept. Oh, it's kind of yo-yoing. I've ruptured a tank before though and still managed to cash it in. I think I probably could have pulled it out of the side actually.
Credits deposited.
Remove the 3 canisters. Oh, the ones on the front. Right, okay. Yeah, there's 3 coolant tanks near the cockpit inner hull. So I suppose it's just a case of removing those first.
Salvage secured.
Well, let's disconnect the rest of the hull, and then we'll get to that. Oh, wobble. Are they plug sockets of some sort? Maybe, you never know. Right, okay, let's go down this side and then the other side. Yes, there's 2 coolant tanks there and then 1 there. So I'd imagine that's what it means. The 3 coolant tanks.
We got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
I wonder if even the normal laser mode can destroy the hull as well once you upgrade it. I mean, if it's literally just the cutter, the saw beam, then that's probably why people are complaining, because it's obviously not as accurate. See any more connection points? Oh yeah, I guess it is, yeah. It's because I got electrocuted. I wonder why. Right, I think that's all them panels separate. There should be a couple of med packs in here. Yeah, there's one there, look. Might as well grab an air can as well, because I've not got enough to finish this shift. It's a bit of a waste, but you know. Right, so let's start shifting some of this. So that's apparently going to the processor. Oh yeah, I'll take this off as well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There we go. That's at least one of the work orders. But all these should be separate, so let's try and get some of them in. Yep. I'll do one on each side, so I don't have to wait. Oh, this one's not separate yet though. I suppose I could cut it though, like I did last time. It's just this that holds it on. Is that separate completely? Looks like it.
Credit awarded.
Can I pull that panel off? Yep, I'll have that. Yep, bye. Oh, is it gonna get out? Yep, it's taking something else with it, more or less. Okay, I guess I'll get that one shifting over there as well. Oh, don't snap. Okay, do snap.
Carter, we're getting down to the wire.
1 minute
Let's
left.
put a bow on this shift.
No, don't pull it that way. I need it to go in. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Right. Next piece. Let's get this piece in.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
It's a nice quick piece. Yeah, this one as well.
Object accepted for processing.
Nice.
Credits deposited.
Got enough nanocarbon. It's gonna break. Nope, it survived. It's not gonna go in though, I don't think. Not in time. It means I'll get that as soon as I go. Oh, I did a lot better this time on my first work shift. Or second, was it second? Yeah, second work shift. But yeah, so I'm salvaging the shit. A silverfish. What the hell is a silverfish? No idea. But yeah, I guess I'm getting into the salvage of the ship a little bit faster this time round. So we're doing pretty well now. I'm getting a bit more efficient. But I think if those like the day limit of like where it said like 1 day or you got 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, whatever. I think if that was like implemented properly, like that's literally the only time that you had with it. I think that would be pretty harsh, to be honest. Because can you imagine only having 1 day to actually like strip the outer hull and get some of the big ticket items out of there, like the reactor, say. I mean, imagine trying to get the reactor out in just one work shift. I think that would be pretty difficult. Oh, I think my grapple's alright. Yeah, to be honest, I hope they don't, because if seriously you only have 15 minutes, because some of these ships do only give you 1 day, so if you seriously only have 15 minutes to effectively get stuff like a reactor out, or the thrusters and the nacelles and all that kind of stuff, it's just not going to happen with these bigger ships. With the smaller ships, you can just about do it. You can strip all the reactor, the engines, the nacelles, all that kind of stuff. Oh, that's separate. I need that. There we go. Yeah, you can do it with the smaller ones, with the smaller ships, but with these big ones, you've just got no chance. if you only had 1 day. It would be completely unrealistic.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Object not accepted.
Right, let's
Revisit your training.
let's get all the coolant tanks out and see if them coolant pipes still explode.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But yeah, they're currently discussing the shift timer on the forums,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
because obviously a lot of people are unhappy with the 15-minute limit. It's just bullshit. It's just not enough for most people. So yeah, a lot of people are having a little bit of a rant about it. So the devs are listening, and they're trying to think of, you know, solutions and workarounds to maybe you know, do something different, or maybe extend the time, or something like that. But like I say, the argument is though that without the shift timer, they won't be able to charge you rent for your equipment. And also a lot of the upgrades will become a little less important. So stuff like having extra fuel, extra oxygen, that kind of stuff, it'll become a little less important because they're saying that basically there'd be no point for those kind of upgrades if you just had like an unlimited timer and this, that, and the other, and you know. Yeah, I'd imagine some sort of like I don't know, maybe explain it saying there's some sort of arbitrary like reason why your suit maybe can't last in space for more than that long, or something like that, or I don't know, something, and basically make it so that then you could basically purchase upgrades to your suit, you know, that then you could last a little bit longer. So basically, as you up in ranks and you go to the bigger ships that you require more time on, you could actually buy upgrades that allow you that more time. And I think that would make complete sense actually if they did it in that kind of regard, that kind of way. Is that going to break? I think so, maybe. Yeah. No, it's still holding. Sort of, even though it's red. I think that part will probably go in now. Right, oh, there's this piece. There's a good couple of little pieces there. Let's get those in. Well, that's kind of stopped, but that should push it in if it gets enough momentum.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, where did that go? No, we don't want that going into the furnace. How the hell it connected to the furnace, I don't know. But there we go. Looks like this piece as well. Yep. That's probably going to have to be a two-pronger.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
But yeah, I would like to see more customization, like actual proper customization to like your equipment and your weapons and things, and well, not weapons, but you know what I mean. So like you could get different cutters, different styles of cutters with maybe different like shaped beams and cutting tools, that kind of stuff. So maybe instead of like having that with a line, maybe you could buy one with an attachment that basically just burns a ring into the side of the ship so you can get inside, or something like that. You know, it's give us a few more options, basically a bit more customization. Right, there's this one. going to have to clear them big ones at some point as well so we can get to the reactor.
Object accepted for processing.
I think we're going to have to do it now actually. Yeah, and also, if not that, maybe like what you said,
Tether supplies are low.
where you can purchase like exosuits, or like little vehicles that you can pilot. Oh yeah, for an early access title, this thing is pretty damn good. They've obviously put a lot of effort into making it run smooth for what it is.
Reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage.
Valuable object processed.
No, I mean I have had the game crash on me once or twice, but that's in like what 15, 20 hours gameplay maybe ish.
Oxygen levels stable.
So a couple, one or two crashes on an early access game in about 15 to 20 hours of gameplay is actually not that bad, really. So I think all in all, the game actually runs fairly solid, really. Let's get another tether on the bottom there. These are the pieces that normally end up getting sucked into the furnace, which is really annoying. You can tell it's heavy though, it's nearly 10 tons. It's weird though because weight shouldn't really matter to some extent in space. So these tethers, it's like, unless there's another force going the other way, they should be able to pull almost anything, really. I mean, obviously there will be some force exerted on the tether, just from pulling it like inwards, like reeling it in as it were, making the tether smaller. But I think tethers ultimately should be a little bit stronger than they are right now. Especially when you've got pieces like this that you can't cut in half until you're pretty much end game. That's getting pulled towards the furnace, but hopefully it should keep going. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Oh, I've still got one engine that I haven't pulled out yet. I didn't even realise.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Don't want to come out of the hole. There we go. Don't. It likes to slap me in the face. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right, okay. So I think this is just one big piece as well. That I should be able to move myself.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Should go in, yeah. Oh, there's these big pieces as well. I've got one tether left. Wow. I've done some serious shifting. There's one big piece there. That's decided. Oh look, there's another coolant tank there. That means there's 4 coolant tanks.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is that separate to the cockpit? No, the cockpit is on that, isn't it? I think it's this piece that's separate to the cockpit. Yeah. Can I move this myself? Slightly. There we go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I think that's still connected. Is it? Oh no, it's just one big piece. I don't think it's connected anywhere. No, it's definitely not connected. It's probably just too big for me to move. Probably the same with this. Oh no, this is just a small panel.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's moving a little bit now. But not because of me, probably, because of that other component. Yeah, I think that's a tether job. I've only got one though, so I don't know how far I'll get with it, but we'll have a go. But it's pointing this way already, so we'll send it that way.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
No tethers? Nope.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Don't break! You'll end up going into the furnace. There we go. Damn it, I don't have enough oxygen to go through the entire shift again.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh well, let's make myself an access hatch and go get some oxygen. It's going to end up getting very close.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Oh, there we go.
Portable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the
Thank you
master
very
shaft.
much. Just what I needed.
Raw material processed.
So that is a lot of chairs. Let's get rid of this. I think I just damaged one.
Salvage
So
secured.
those middle panels are definitely worth just sending down with all the chairs in.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Alright, I'm just grabbing random stuff while I wait. Let's get some of these electrical
Salvage
components
deposit
out.
accepted. Credits transferred.
And mechanical components as well. I think I need mechanical, don't I? Yeah, I do. Plenty of electrics. Is that just a mini light? The big tube lights aren't worth practically anything, but let's see how much a little ball light is worth. One more chair.
Salvage secured.
2.2. That panel, all them panellings that I've recycled gave us a good bit. But it seems like every shift is 1 day, but that seems a little excessive, really. I personally think I think the 15 minutes should be a lot longer. Really. 3 repair kits left. I might have to buy some. How are we doing on? So we've done that. We've done that. Yeah, we just need money and work order objectives. Let's buy a couple of repair kits.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
There we go.
purchase.
So what's this? Is that for the... Oh, so that's if I crack my suit. Alright, so this piece, this big piece, that can go straight into the processor. Don't break. Oh, you goddamn. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. It's actually got a tiny window. Not that you can see much through it, like. Right, so I'm going to start. One of the most important things, we definitely need the reactor, the ECU. Let's try and clear some more of this out of the way and get to the reactor, because that's the big money ticket item, as it were. In you go. Alright, this is the difficult one. Getting that big beast over here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'll go buy some more tellers in a minute. Let's just get this thing moving. I don't want it going into the furnace. Slowly but surely. Wow. Well, it's definitely going to get past the furnace, so I'll just leave that for a second. And maybe start shifting this one. It's going to get almost all the way there. Some of that looks separated. But yeah, let's grab it from here. And try and yoink it over there, spin it around. So it goes almost straight.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, it actually went all the way in that. That's nice. Is that gonna go in? Nope, it's floating away. There we go. Right, so we need access to the ECU. So let's cut a few panels. Yeah, it's definitely going a lot quicker, a lot cleaner.
Valuable object processed.
I have a little bit more of an idea of what's kind of order to do it, and it's still not exactly ultra efficient, but it's getting there. That should make it. Nice, we've done all the aluminum. I want direct access to the ECU. Gotta be careful it doesn't burn the ECU. There we go. Did that not separate it? I think it cut a little too cleanly on the bottom. Yeah, damn it. Oh, that's not even the ECU room, it's the next one over. Oh well, there we go, it's separate now.
Material deposited.
Up a tiny bit. I don't think that actually cleared it. Nah. There we go, that'll do. Right.
Deposit accepted.
See, as far as I know, there's no like terminal or switch or anything like that to disconnect the coolant pipe. Which is what I was wondering about. Now there is a panel on the front in here that you can pull off. That's got some sort of little mini coolant bottles in it, so it could be that. Oh, let's go into the barge.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
So there's one there that you can just literally yank out. Oh, you pick it up. I forgot. Yank. Alright. Is there an oxygen canister in here? Is there any left in here? Nope. There's probably some in them other rooms. I'll just go buy some because I need to buy. Actually, I know I don't need to buy any tethers though. It'll be a risk, but there should be some in here. Ooh, ooh.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
There's one there, I can see it.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
That didn't even completely refill my oxygen levels. Right, back to the ECU. Looks like there's actually only one little mini. Oh no, there's another mini coolant tank. See, I think that's it as far as I can see. So there's a computer terminal that maybe you could, you can interact with that if you don't turn the power off, and that might disconnect the. That might disconnect the coolant, turn the coolant off or flush it or whatever. But we definitely need to cut this. So let's. I'm just going to back up a little bit. Let's see what happens. No, the coolant's definitely still there. But yeah, so I'm not really sure how you disconnect the coolant really. Go on all the way down. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted.
But yeah, all it really seems to do is just freeze the room, so it's not that big of a deal, really. Right, so we need to disconnect the pipes and pull the reactor out.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So I need to disconnect that.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left.
Now, last time the them fuel pipes did set on fire, so let's be careful. I don't really want to start cutting. See, these they seem to be connected to each other, so you can't pull it off. It's really kind of annoying. It's, okay, well, it didn't leak. See, I don't get where it's connected. You just end up having to burn it all off. It's really annoying. So it's somehow connected to that, even though it shouldn't be. See, last time I can't remember what I did last time to get it all off. Actually, I'm just gonna keep disconnecting pieces of it, and I hope to God it doesn't blow up on me. Oh, there's like an end cap. Maybe that's it. I mean, oh, that's actually still connected there as well. But this one technically should be free, but it's not. It's all connected as one thing. Now it should be separate. Yep. Oh, I can't grab it. Is it going to go in anyway? It's going to go in anyway.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So has this got an end pipe as well? Oh, there's two end pipes. That's weird.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed
Is
salvage
that it? No.
quotas.
Is it separate then? Nope. Apparently it's still connected to the reactor. Won't be now.
Processing valuable object.
I don't think there was any more oxygen cans in there, so I'm probably going to end up having to go buy some. But since the work shift is almost over, it's kind of a waste. Let's just use the time that we can and end the shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plant administrator to add
Right, better head
asphyxiation
back.
coverage.
Salvage secured. Account
But yeah,
credits
I definitely like a little bit more oxygen capacity. I don't know when we next unlock that, but must do at some point or another. One and a quarter mil. It's pretty decent. The little tiny coolant canisters are worth practically nothing. And we're doing pretty well on the work orders. We've got rid of about 30 million of debt. That's not too bad, really. What other upgrades could I get with that? I don't think there is any yet, is there? Oh yeah, the resistances, there's them. Oh yeah, there's that one that lets you hear more sounds. Let's get that. The random being able to hear in space, but there you go. Yeah, that's basically it really. Nothing there until we upgrade. Nothing there. System, to check system modules, and then just these then, really. So we've not really got that many upgrades left to do. Let's get the reactor out, finish getting that out, and complete our work order stuff. Alright, so let's see what's connecting this piece. Has it got an end piece? No, it hasn't. So it's literally just that piece, that full piece. Oh no, it has got an end piece. Two end pieces actually. Right, is that separating it? Yep, there we go. That'll do.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Just this piece left now. No, apparently that wasn't enough. Okay, let's get rid of this piece. Oh well, that's just connected there. I'm just gonna should be able to get this out now. Come on, gently does it. That piece is actually separate. Okay. Nice little disc. Right, let's pop the panels off.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Right, let's get most of it closer to the barge, because it's all going to most of it's going to the barge. Apart from the panels. Right, okay, stop there. I wonder if you send the whole thing down there, it'll still count without endangering the reactor. Because the reactor casing also needs to go to the barge. Oh wait, what's... oh, that's the fuel pipes that's going to the... Ooh, that top bit's actually separate. I'm surprised it's not exploding. But yeah, this wants to go to the barge. Right, let's get this down there quick. There we go. This can go down there as well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right, so all we've got left is electrical and mechanical components. Which is just like door access panels, that kind of stuff. Like that, for instance. Yoink. And then obviously we'll, like last time, we'll slice this ship in half. Take everything of value. So that's a lot of chairs though. I think we're definitely probably going to send most of these chairs down with a panel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Maybe just send them down in smaller segments. I want to be careful not to cut the chair. Looks like I won't be able to get away with not cutting the chair. Might have to remove the end ones. It's kind of annoying.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, it's still 2 chairs. It probably would have been quicker just to send them all down separately.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, I can send all these at once. I mean, I can cut that bar though, can't I? Yeah. Send this entire massive segment down.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Uh,
Note that excess carbon dioxide
always with
can
the
cause
oxygen.
damage to Link's equipment.
Is that completely separate? Right, I better go get some oxygen. Oh, it's just there, look. Still not quite separate, but yeah. Back in a minute.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I should be able to see how it's connected underneath. Still there by the looks of it. Just that one little piece. I don't want you to cut the entire thing. Oh well, I might as well cut the entire thing. Oh, I think I just cut a terminal. Yeah. Oh well. Where is it still connected? Or is it separate now? It's still connected over there. Is it? How's it connected there? It seems to think that this is all one thing. I don't see anything connecting to it. No idea. Let's just make a couple more cuts. Should be separate now. It still thinks it's connected to this. Oh, there you go. But that is clearly not connected, but yet it is. It's a lot of chairs though. There you go. All the chairs at once, hopefully. If it hits it fairly flat. Now, how many of them do you think actually got accounted for? Let's try and pick a few up. Too heavy. Looks like all of them. Sweet. That went much better than last time.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
5 minutes. I guess I should start grabbing all these electricals.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops. Yep, I kind of wrecked that one. Pulled it down a little bit too fast before pulling it towards me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
How many more electric? Oh, I need loads of electric.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, I guess I'll get one more shift out of it. Is that scrap? Yeah, that's just scrap. That's the back of the TV that I cut off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, you. That's still okay.
Salvage
That's obviously scrap. Let's get rid of it before it blows anything up. There's another one. So we need mechanical components as well, though.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But considering we don't have enough electrical components yet, this don't really make any difference. Let's get that terminal out. There's another mechanical.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
See, we only need one more mechanical. There's the door lever in here. There, look. There we go. Just need electrical pieces. Random table. Apparently that goes in the furnace. Can't fit it through the door though.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
I wonder how much this fuel is worth. I never deposited it last time. Little tiny fuel canister.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, but I've got enough.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is that it in here? Oh, one more.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So we're going to need another 4 electrical. And then we can slice the ship up in the next shift. Apparently I destroyed an engineering console. Okay. How's the work orders doing? Yeah, so it's just that now. Let's repair that. Might as well get that scanner upgrade for the systems. And the extra range. And there's just the resistances. I think that's all there is now, isn't there? Yeah. Alright, let's finish that ship off. This should be enough to get it done. So we just need a few more electrical items. And then we can... Is that scrap? No, it's not. It's the elect console. I thought I'd cut it in half. Apparently ladders are hard to get in the year 3000.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right. Let's tear this ship in half. Separate, all nice and separate, apart from that bit. The laser didn't even touch where it actually cut there. There we go, so the ship should be in half. So we need to grab anything of value. I suppose you can go down there, or like that. Oh, that actually cut the wall on the other side. Right, so this whole segment should be completely separate. It's a big segment, but I think a tether should be able to pull it all. Let's I don't think there's anything else in these components. There's one piece of processor stuff here. This titanium structure. And these random bits that go to the barge for no apparent reason. Well, whatever. The rest of this can go into the furnace. Yeah, the cockpit will have plenty of electrical. Just try to salvage all this as well. What's it getting caught up on? There we go. It is slowly moving. I'll have to keep going and checking on it. Oh, it's going. Looks like this piece is actually separate as well. There we go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Can I actually move this piece? Oh, that other piece stopped moving. Oh, but I can move this piece. How come this won't move? There we go.
Material deposited.
Right, that's going to need another tether. Will that even fit in the furnace? Oh shit! Ouch!
Helmet damage detected.
Ow.
Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Okay, so that one needs a tether. Well, at least we get some music. Maybe not the music I normally listen to, but there you go. See, that particular room on the right, where this is,
Deposit accepted.
there's lots and lots of electrical in that room. Let's see if I can cut into that room without exploding it all.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Is that still connected? What's it connected to? Probably all the computer terminals. God damn it! I'm gonna have to do it from inside. Oh well, let's make an easy access escape route. Oh, there's actually terminals there as well. I'll grab these from outside and bring them out. I think that's actually enough computer terminals right there. Get a bit of oxygen in a minute.
Salvage secured. Credits
A sec.
deposited.
We need
Oxygen
And a
reserves
couple.
are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
right, we better go get some.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I like the new speed of the thruster, being able to fly backwards and forwards pretty easily.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, that's not quite made it yet. Oh, you... I thought I had the wrong weapon equipped, that's why I let go. Better put a couple on. Go on, keep moving. Well, hopefully it'll gain momentum. Oh, god damn it, that was a waste of a tether.
Account credit applied.
Oh, god damn it! Stop disconnecting from it, will you? That means this has lost its tethers as well. Is it still moving?
Salvage secured.
Ever so slowly.
Credits deposited.
I'll have to slap a couple of tethers on it towards the end of the shift if it's not done. Yeah, let's give it a nudge. It is moving. Cut a few more panels off and just ram it. Alright, there's a few terminals here. Oh. I'm not very good at backing into this door, but there you go. Not bothered about them chairs. Well, oh, there's actually a repair kit here.
5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while
Yeah, exactly. It's like
we were out.
every time I try to get something to the process. Oh, there's actually some oxygen there. That's handy. Yeah, every time I want something in the processor, the furnace is like, I'm having it. But otherwise, now it's just like, no, it's not going. Let's not burn that fuel. But there we go, I should be able to get this cargo out.
Material deposited.
Well, I've not seen any. Oh, there you go, 5.5 ton. So that big piece must be getting in now. Oh, it's lagging a bit. I'm surprised it actually fit in. That was massive. Oh, I just blew that up. I blew all them chairs up. Whoops.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Do you think they'll want the money back? I might as well grab the oxygen now because shift is nearly over. Oh, we've finished that. Let's use these last few minutes just to chuck it all in the recycler. I'll tear it in half.
Salvage destroyed. Please
Salvage destroyed. Is that separate? I can see all the way through it, so I'm presuming, or maybe here. Well, we'll soon find out. Let's slap a tether on it and see what happens.
Caution. Tether supplies.
Yeah, they probably will, because there's some there's not much processable stuff in there. I think that's still connected. Yeah, one little bar. Is that it? Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. What's that? A door. Apparently I can't have the door though. It says nope. There's some chairs and stuff, but yeah, I'm just going to shove it all in there. Same with this. It can all go in. Probably there's a lot of computer terminals in there as well, but hey ho. Let's just get it in there. I don't think that one's even moving. It's a little bit too much, I think. How's this one doing actually? I better concentrate on this one because it's actually on its way.
Alright, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Oh, I've got no tethers left. Damn it! Come on. Get in there. I'll give you a push with these chairs. Come on, we've got 28 seconds. There we go, it's going. Nice.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Looks like I didn't even get fined. That was a lot of material. It's a shame about that one. Look at all that stuff that just went into the furnace instead. Regulators, door consoles, mounts, lights. Obviously bits of furniture, seats. Yeah. As if 111 seats were damaged. That must have been when I blew all those seats up down that I'd already sold. Yeah, we almost had the whole thing. We did that a lot faster than the first time around as well. We definitely got rid of that ship a lot faster than the other one. How are we doing for certification? Oh, so we're nearly there on credits. But as for work order objectives, it's not going as fast. I wonder if it'll be faster to rank up if we do a couple of the smaller ships. Just so we can get it going. Well, let me... Anything? Oh, I don't need repairing. See, we can either do another one of these. Are any of these even different? No, they're not. They're completely the same every time. So I can either do like another 4 or 5 shifts doing that, but then I still won't have enough work orders, or we can go down a grade and try and complete them in one shift at a time. Whoops. So there's the little trainee ship. Damn it, I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh, so you got to be ranked 7 for the next one. Yeah, I think we'll try just doing a quick small one. Preferably the most profitable one still. We'll do a quick small one. Yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping we can pretty much do the entire ship. Providing I can remember how to do it all properly, but I should be able to. See, there's only the power cell, the reactor, mechanical, nanocarbon and metals and that kind of stuff. And it's all fairly quick and easy to do. Oops, a little bit closer.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Come on, today please.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Nice repair kit. I love that. Right, cycle the atmosphere.
Air pressure level decreasing.
See, I get a little bit of lags of all the particles there, but otherwise my my computer manages it sort of alright.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Right, let's get to work. Take some of these panels off. Need easy access to underneath. Right, chair, get out of my way. on, down a little bit. Right, I should better get out. Yep, there we go. Let's process this. And to get into the engine room.
Valuable object processing.
I'll concentrate on just the work objectives as best I can. And then obviously we'll salvage the rest of the ship as and when. So we need to gain access to the reactor from underneath. And the engine compartment. So I'll take the entire back piece off. Let's get rid of this. Nice. Here comes the reactor.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Fast but careful. Just swing it around, it's only a reactor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right, let's purge the engine. Oop. Oh, it won't let me disconnect it until I've disconnected the fuel lines. Let's get this panel done. Ah, I've missed it. Yeah, I'll do the roof as well while I'm at it. Close to the bottom as possible. There we go. Oh, can't see. Out of the way, please. I'm stuck. There we go. Let me get that piece out real quick. Out of my way, please. Come on.
Deposit accepted.
Actually, is the battery in this side, the power cell? The coolant is. I don't see the power cell though. Must be in that side. In fact, I don't even know what I'm going for the engine for. Let's get the nacelles out.
Salvage secured.
The nacelles, however you pronounce it. What the? I think the game may be crashing. Certainly sounds like it. Yeah. Oh. And just as everything were going alright and all. Wow. Oh well. Right, well, I think I'll probably end my stream here now then, and what I'll do is, I know exactly, it's like as everything were going well. What I'll do is I'll try and get up a certification level, or at least as close as to going up a certification level, and then obviously in the next stream we'll see what kind of other ships we can unlock. I usually stream every day between about 7:30 and 8 o'clock. Sometimes a bit sooner and more often on weekends, but not always guaranteed. But usually, typically every day, about 7:30 and 8 o'clock, British time obviously. till about the same time, about this time, about midnight-ish, about 11, between 11 and midnight, depending on how early I start streaming. But yeah, pretty much most days. But yeah, so yeah, what we'll do is I think at next stream we'll I'll try and get it as close as possible to leveling up, as it were, and then yeah, so then hopefully tomorrow, probably a little sooner than normal, I'll do another stream and we'll see if the ships get any bigger, or at least a little bit more complicated. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it so far, and hope to see you again. I'll see you in the next stream.